Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Inside, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Garrett. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now, here's Bryant. And he makes good on the layup.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Anthony. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Johnson, the pass to West. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The Knicks with the lead. Shoots it. Anthony can't hit. So it's the Lakers now, and it's West in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Ewing penetrating. Good on the bucket.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Kobe.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Guerin, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Johnson outside. Misses the 3. Shoots the 3. Guerin, no good. 1:02 left to play here in the first. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Johnson. Still yet to score. West outside. Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now, here's Johnson. Fires the 3, and there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Garrett. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony right side. Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there by Johnson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Eight seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Lakers trail. Johnson finds West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's Kobe. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The trade, and the Knicks miss again.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
West down low, covered by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, nothing phasing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't let a low shot clock affect his judgment or the shot he wants to get.
And that one, good. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed with the steal. The wide open look here for Anthony. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. West outside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight. Ewing the pass to Reed. And stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar for three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Now here's West. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Johnson for three. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one mate. Deep two from Anthony. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Jacks up a three. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. West against Anthony to the inside. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And they recover it. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his love from deep here. It's just not his night.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Reed. And here's Anthony for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 11.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. And another three for New York. Here's West. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 10.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
The kick out to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Lakers leading by 3. Lakers working the ball around now. Right wing. Clock at 6. And here's West from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Out to Anthony. For the tie. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West down low, and he uses the glass on the layup. West has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here's West from the arc, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Anthony on the wing. Bryant with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Here's Johnson. Ooh, it's Magic through traffic.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Now here's West. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Drops in the tray.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good D by Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. The shot missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
For the finish. And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Bryant. 14 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson left side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. And here's West from the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Ewing.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Out to West. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. And Ewing sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 9. Now Reed. And the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it. And it misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Stolen. And a fast break now for New York. Good on the basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Magic driving in. For 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Beyond the arc. Oh, strong tip in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Kobe getting it done in close.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Trained from outside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
West, right side. And Ewing with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Missed on the 3. And the Lakers have possession. West outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From downtown, Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by O'Neal. He takes it in. The three. Excellent D there from Reed. Pass to Guerin. First quarter of play, a minute in. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The three. Drains the triple. Frazier's got his second basket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bryant, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the three off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to West. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. He buries it from three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Out to the wing. In transition, here they come. From deep three-point range. Frazier shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And they get it back. There's the screen. Will it go? That's good on the jumper. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Frazier. Fades. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. Johnson on him. Here's Frazier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's gotten his third basket of the night. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Johnson on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pulls it. And Reed pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony.
Wow.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Over to the left wing. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Frazier. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to West. Jacks up with 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. From the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson with a bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Drops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bryant's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lakers trail by 9. Now Johnson. Pass to West. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 7.
Kick to the outside, heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. They double him with Bryant.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
Knicks leading by 9. 1:42 left in the first half of this game. And here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Reed into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Bryant against Anthony. Back to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. On target from range. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From deep. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Guerin. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony in the post. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 7 points. Now here's Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Off to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Johnson. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in a power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
West. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's got 14 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 14. James inside, working on Anthony. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Frazier shot is off.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, BA.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Guerin's got 16 points now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 11. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
From deep three-point land. Keeps it alive. Ewing. Pass to Frazier. James with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And slam dunk by James.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. It's stolen. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And Johnson drops them both. So it's the Knicks now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets to the corner and hits it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's West, and he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here comes LeBron. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal at the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. New York leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh no! Wide open, but he misses the layup. Robbed. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 51 seconds left to play. Oh,
My goodness.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Anthony against James. 5 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the shot is off. So it's the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. It's stolen away. Anthony fires. Can't get the 3. Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Another steal. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there at West. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center position. For three, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. And he knocks down the jumper.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From deep three-point territory. West can't get that one to fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
West finds Johnson. Fires from way outside. And the dunk by West.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Anthony driving to the basket.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Up again. Jerry West pulls it in. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. That three off the mark. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 6.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
No good that time. Anthony's shot is off. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's Frazier following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. The three, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kobe. Again, the Lakers.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. That gives them the lead. West has got his third basket of the night.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a deep three from Bryant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. West misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's the three-point bomb. 18 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From deep three-point territory. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Nailed from three-point land. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up from deep three-point territory. Rebound the Lakers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Fires from way outside. Another miss by Frazier. Johnson, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. And Bryant is right there. Kobe's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's stolen by Frazier. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. From outside the arc, the rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's New York. They've led by as much as 10. Guerin, no good. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The Knicks trailing. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Bryant gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist here tonight. To the paint. Out to Ewing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, ending the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Johnson against Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. At the elbow, Ewing. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers leading. Fires away from outside. A shot by Johnson, no good. For the lead. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
A nice shot by Shaq.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Reed. Oh, he touched it while he was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Puts up a deep three. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's West for three. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Bryant can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The wide open look here for Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some...
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks from deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .153 left to play in the third. And stolen by Bryant. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And they're moving it up. Fires the 3. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 1-point game. Johnson, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 2. And time to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. For 3, Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Bryant from deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Launches it. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Here are the Lakers. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's from deep 3-point territory. Another miss by Frazier. And here is West. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Work to absolute perfection.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires from 18. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Buries the deep ball.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Wrestlers a 3. That one misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
From deep, he drills the 3.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
To the left side wing. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Let's go with a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, he really wanted that triple, even though he...
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Mutombo. They need this. And again, it's Denver missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The three from Thompson gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. English, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Right wing. Here's the pick. Here's English. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Mutombo, the pass to Lever. Fires the three, fires in the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That gives them the lead. English has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mutombo, following the score by Dallas. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony, left side. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Takes the three, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
4-3. They get it again. Doncic outside. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Again, Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. English passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever. The three is up. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Now Anthony. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 3. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Here's Lever for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Launches it. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. They get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And that one's good. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson finds Anthony. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Good work there as it goes. Lever's got 10 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Kept alive. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. There's the drive. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
1:33 left in the second period. Aguirre can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Hook punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Over to the left wing. Got a hand on it. Pass to Aguirre. The deep 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Mutombo. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Lever.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lever tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lever passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They get the rebound.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Lever. There's the 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They double team Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Lever. English, that's good. English has got 12.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Jokic is checked in for Denver. And he's good on the 2nd. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Denver. Jokic passes to Anthony. Another steal. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 27 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's English. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to English. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Tipped away. Pass to English, to the middle. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
English. No good from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Clock at 6. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, the shot misses. The Nuggets trail. To take the lead. Not that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now Anthony shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. Jams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from outside!
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
1:02 left in the fourth. The 3 is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now Thompson from deep. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
Be out of my mind.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in the point guard position. Now here's Thompson. Deflected!
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Shot clock at 5. The three from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the three. Here's Lever. And a nice finish on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so here is Denver after the basket by Dallas. Denver moving it around. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The open shot, Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Lever passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Here's Mutombo. Got a hand on it. Doncic on the wing. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to English. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Pass to English. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. Fires from the corner. The rebound by English.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
This one for 3. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. A nice shot by Doncic. Here's Lever. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, and it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Here's Aguirre, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 9. It's Thompson, high post. Still without a bucket. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blackman. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Lever. Here's English, 6 to shoot, and here's Thompson for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit, and they doubled up Doncic, and here they go on a free run to the bucket. That one's good for 2. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Fat Lever, Lafayette, his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his gap.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to English. Again, Denver scores.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Lever passes to English. Pass to Lever. Denver needs to get off a shot. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to English to stop the run. Drills it from deep. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that Dunger's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And we finished off one half of play. Dallas on top, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Thompson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
The 3 from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Buries it from 3.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Thompson. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 11.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Doncic right side. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here. because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, looking to end this cold spell. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. Here's Mutombo. 6 points for him. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 38 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability.
And so it's Dallas, a huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Mavericks lead by 22. Let's go with a three, and the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 41.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires for three. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Denver moving it around. Thompson scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
With the drive, Lever. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. The rebound by Aguirre.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Anthony with a bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson for three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. From deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Thompson for three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shoots the three, and the Mavericks another three.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's stolen. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Good work there as it goes.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Puts up a deep three. English, no good. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Lever pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly and rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Here's the three. Dallas again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Fires for three. Good on the triple. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The three from English gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Fires the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's tipped to the inside. And the jam by English.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And they're on the break. And the jam by English.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
On the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 3 assists tonight. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
So they take the lead. Lever's got 5. Lever's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness! What a play! And a big-time jam right there.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The shot's good from Lever.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
The 3 for Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On the wing, Thompson. English the pass to Thompson. over Blackman. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
McGuire passes to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 9 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Mavericks trail by 6. Off the inbound. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Floats one for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Thompson off the drive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Doncic against Lever. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson way outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 21.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Thompson way outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From downtown, good D by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 8. From deep 3-point land. Second chance shot. Lever up top. Over Aguirre. Lever no good.
Just tremendous defense right there.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Mutombo, it's deflected, and he recovers it. Stolen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's the 3. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Blackman.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever's gone a nice 50% from deep and racking them up, too, with 5 makes and 10 tries. And stolen by English. Thompson outside. Launches from deep. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. They get it back. Here's Blackman. English covering. Outside Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Launches a three. At the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. A three. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 11. Lever has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 20 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
On the wing, Doncic. 24 points for him. Drills it from outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Snatched up, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 15. And Thompson launches it from deep. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There it is.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Denver leading by 6. And English kicks to Mutombo. Here's Lever. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 30.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at
you. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic. The putback saves him with the putback.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And just miss after miss right now. From 19, that one goes.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Launches it. That does not go. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Takes the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Shoots the three. It's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but
oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Doncic left side. The long shot, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Would I go chasing
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Misses the three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Now, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Petrovic, no good on the triple. Launches a three. That one no good. Arizon's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. That three's off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The deep three from Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Lopez passes to Kidd. 4-3. There he pulls it in. Durant for three. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well,
oh, wow. Incredible.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick and roll sets.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving with it. Durant covering. So it's the Warriors now. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Lopez in the post. Irving finds Durant. Beyond the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. The Nets with a lead. 56 seconds left to play in the first. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got this second bucket.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he picked him clean. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry for 3. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry looking it over. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Harrison, pass to Curry from deep. And he stays with it. The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Petrovic. No points so far. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. Tipped! Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Irving looking around. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Great positioning on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. We talk about high-quality shot, a paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Irving for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Takes the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you see if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Out to the wing from outside the arc. And no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drums, please. And that's very much the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Durant. The three ball. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, the Warriors. Rick.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 17. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Puts up a three. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 13. Here's Petrovic. Yet to see a basket. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Pass to Petrovic. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go. Petrovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Here's Barry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back. Outside, Durant. Pass to Arizon. Puts up a three. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Barry's got 4 points this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Durant. Fades away. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The three from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Shoot from the baseline. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
5 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. From downtown. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Durant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Curry against Irving. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Knocked loose. Barry, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Bang, bang, doesn't get much simpler than that.
Durant, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
From deep. The rebound by the Nets. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Nice shot by Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Barry misses. Here's Irving.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And the shot goes down.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
From deep 3-point range, Harrison misses. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. Off on that one. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Harrison. Puts up a deep three. Lopez grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Fires away from way outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Irving. Curry with the steal. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving from long range. Poked away.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They set the screen to the middle, and Irving throws it down.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Here's Curry with the three, and it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this juice.
Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to Harden. Hands it from downtown.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
30 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. Barry. Irving against KD. Drives to the hoop. And then Durant with the dunk.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Outside Irving. 14 feet away. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. 8 seconds left to play in the first. It's Curry outside. No good on that one. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Irving. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry shot is off. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Look at KD going to work inside.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 12. On the wing, Irving. In the corner, Harden. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Curry against Irving. No good on the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant kicks to Irving. Puts up a 3. Here's Lopez. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got his first points of the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Harrison. Tries again. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. KD with the bucket. KD's got 8 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side Durant. On the wing, Irving. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .131 left in the second quarter. In the corner, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, right side.
Warriors foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. 6 to shoot.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry nailing the deep one.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Lopez a screen. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Durant. Diving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving at the small forward spot.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Out of hand on it. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn leading by 13. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Takes a 3. And he jams it with authority.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they pick up 2.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
They get it back. It's good. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Irving passes to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
3-pointer. Outside for Durant. The 3 ball. Oh, KD buries the 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Durant at the elbow. Durant crazy up.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Irving kicks to Harden. Tips it up. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Irving with it. 8 points for him. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 11.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Pass to KD. Irving with the steal. Now Irving, shot clock at 6. Down low, here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very and while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against KD. It's off his foot. And the officials saying it was kicked. "60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. In the corner, Harden tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Durant against Irving. Inside, and the dunk by Lopez.
It's just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. A 3 off the inbound. Good D by Lopez. Nets leading by 11. Here's Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Left side, KD. Harden against Curry. Irving outside. 5 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. The shot misses. Irving's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Now Durant. Durant with the steal. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Strong move off the glass.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Irving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Drained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Irving. The three is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lopez, a screen on Kirk. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Harden missed on the three. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Here's Curry for three. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Harden outside. Now Irving, beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off a catch.
Down he goes for three. Here's Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden looking it over from outside, and there's the three.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Lopez with the steal. Irving fires. Misses the three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Harrison. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Offensive rebound. That shot is off. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Chamberlain. Up top, Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board to the right side. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. And Petrovic gets it to go. Now the Warriors with it. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes the 3. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 9. Here's Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Petrovic passes to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Takes a 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. Durant missed it even after all of those chances. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 5. It's stolen. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For three, Durant. That shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving and Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Harrison misses. And here's Lopez. No made baskets yet. And it's Irving missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Petrovic, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, pass to Curry. From the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Nets making a change here. Harden's checked in. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Chamberlain. Harrison. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he gets that one.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Curry, that's good.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Left side Durant. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
That shot wide open. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Harrison misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Lopez passes to Durant. With one on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. It's picked off. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez. Durant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 24.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
They swipe it. Here's Barry into the lane. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. Lopez with the steal to the paint. With the fadeaway from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 8.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
He buries it from 3.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets it go. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. The three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 5. Pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The three from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the Nets with possession here. Three-pointer Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Perry's got rebound number 7 tonight. 6 seconds. Oh my goodness!
Wow! What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Connects from downtown. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. For the lead. Barry misses the trade. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Durant, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Fades. Great D that time from Irving. The Nets with the lead. Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Curry. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving with a deep 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Durant, pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Durant there for the rebound. Nets leading by 6. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Curry! Yes, sir! From way outside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
And they're on the run. Harden fires. No good from 3. Warriors trail by 5. Beyond the arc. That's all.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Now Curry, it's stolen by Irving. Irving outside, deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Irving. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
It all comes down to this possession. They must...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now Durant. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And a one-handed slam.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Irving outside. The triple drop.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
He launches. Oh, missed on the train. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Davis with a screen on Granger. For three, Ingram. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Stolen by Lewis. And the slam dunk by Granger. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Holiday with the three. And it's the Pacers ball. Stolen by Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Paul goes in. Davis with a screen on George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
For three, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
From deep three-point land, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail, and stolen by Granger. Daniels inside the line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lewis outside. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his fifth rebound in this one. Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger outside. Three-pointer. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. For the three. Kept alive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers leading by just one. And back with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the one spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Lewis, again, Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all.
Oh, my, what a play.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ingram outside. Holiday against George. Holiday the pass to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Lewis. And the layup's good off the glass. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George able to finish.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Drew Holiday, shooting 1.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball looking over the floor. Davis sets a screen. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Ingram's got 5 points so far. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The shot by George, wide open. Connects from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
George has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul with the buckets.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Granger misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .135 left to play in the first half. There's Williamson with the 3. And another three for New Orleans.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Outside Lewis. Offensive rebound. Launches it from deep. George dishes to Granger. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And not let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
In the corner, it's Ingram. His 3-pointers off the mark. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Daniel. Nobody near Granger. And it's good off the back rim and in. Granger's got 12 in the game. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Man, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Lewis. Lays it up off the glass. Lewis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Williamson with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
In. So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Shots, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And finished off by Williamson. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. George way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the inside. And Holiday has it in the corner. Oh, good on the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
They get the rebound. Outside for Lewis. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball outside. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Granger against Ingram. Stolen by George. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The kick out to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. Here's Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 8 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who were born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
The 3 from George. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Granger.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They get it again. O'Neal kicks to George. This one for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, 13. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George from outside the arc.
Boy, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Indiana on D. Williamson a screen on Granger. And Williamson throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Scooped up. Davis kicks to Ingram. Paul with a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor. just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Look out!
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williamson is screen on George.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Here's Paul. Now Davis, and he jams it in.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now Williamson. Holiday outside. Now Williamson, a huge two-handed slam.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's George. He drills the three.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Ingram outside. Now Paul puts up the three. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The shot is good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Trying again.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Ingram taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 10. Unloads from 13. That one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Knocks down the 3.
For 3.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Ingram against Granger. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good! Lays it right in there.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Puts up a 3.
Anthony Davis.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.